Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Can he do it from miles out? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A real opening now. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Will it happen for them? Harry Kane. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dumfries. Bayern struggling to keep possession. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, far too much elevation there. And a Bayern throw coming up. There was no danger in the end. Dumfries. Can he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. Elise. Corner from Kimmich. Well, no damage done. Throw-ins given. Well, he's given us away. Musiala. And it's a quality pass. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. And did just enough defensively. Sloppy from Sané. Çalhanoğlu. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And threading it through. Trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Clearing is away. Well, that one has promise. Back to shooting, shoot. Still a chance. They survived the attack. In the corner, and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Well, he did what he had to do defensively. Barella. Good visualisation and execution. An alert piece of defending. And the penalty has been given here. An opportunity to level matters. And he slots it home with confidence. Underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dyer and Upamecano. Olise. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Dumfries and Pavard on the ball. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Barella. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. They know they need to stop it. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dyer. Now with Upamecano. Dyer. Sané has it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Harry Kane waits. Cleared away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sané. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Read it well. Oh, good-looking run. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Sané has a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Midfield. Pavard. On to Midfield. Barella. Midfield. Barella has it. Well read to win possession back. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. Let's see about the delivery. He's probably fisted away. And Bayern able to win the ball back. They're playing it through. Olise. Lima on the ball. Eric Dyer. Oh, nice ball. Excellent strike! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dumfries. And it's with Dumfries. Turan in position. And he's made it a great full sell. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Eric Dyer. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it! He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And the defensive intervention there.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now.
Is it going to be? A powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And he plays with a positional sense that is second to none. In the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Oh, skipping away. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Could be troublesome. And the ball stealing it away. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Konrad Lima. Now with Kimmich. Dangerous looking attack. He'll try his luck here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Federico Di Marco. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, just overplayed it. The final whistle then, and sometimes...
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome from Munich. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And the keeper more than equal to it. Players waiting in the centre.
It's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, Leroy Sané is a player who is both exciting and reliable for the team as well. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those times.
And there it is! 1-0 already! PSG get the game restarted. Down nicely and in. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Fabian. Hakimi. Vitinha. Bayern regaining possession. Leroy Sané. Ousmane Dembele. The ref allowing the game to flow. Could get it over now. Struggling to keep the ball there. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Elise. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Leimer. Kimmich. Musiala. And it's on now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. PSG recovering possession well. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Leimer. Musiala. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Harry Kane. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Kane. On he goes, terrific. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sort of positions on a regular basis now.
Great defending. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Delivered into the box. A chance under pressure. And there's 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Marquinhos. Vitinha. On to Dembele. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Ball back with PSG now. Ousmane Dembele. And that's going to be... As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Dyer. Onto Laimer. Michael Olise. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Really good interception to take the ball. Dembele. Fabian. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Marquinhos. Fabian. Played back to Donnarumma. Mendes. Fabian. Sane. Working hard to win it back there. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he finish? And against the post. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
That looks decent, making progress here. Dembele. Oh, against the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Oh, it's hit the post. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. And unable to retain possession. Fabian. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. And that hasn't got far. under a bit of pressure here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Davis. Good work to regain possession. This to get back into it. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Off the defender, corner kick. He's got to clear his lines now. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Nicely played. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. Thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Davis. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Having a try. Crucial defending. From a long way out. Oh, wow! Go right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. On to Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
It looks the right ball. But not the end result that was hoped for. Kane. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Dembele. Hakimi. Look into the middle. A really good interception to take the ball. That will be a throw-in now. Delivered into the box. And there it is, a game-won victory.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. It's Bayern, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And they kick off here. Here is the Bayern side. Tayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And a fine stop. No mistake by the keeper. Going inside.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Real losing possession. Good-looking move. A good and fair challenge. Took the counter teammates. Quicker ahead. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And teammates around him. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Musiala. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Perfect tackle. Kane. And the cutback. Able to get his body in the way. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Wow, what a stop that was. Comes to nothing in the end. Nicely timed tackle. This is a decent looking attack here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, good-looking run. Decides to shoot. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Alphonso Davies. Can sense the threat is there. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Michael Olise. Options in the centre. Lima. The fullback. Oh, surely! Blocking it!
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Mendy. Federico Valverde. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe. Shaping to shoot. Still possibilities. Well, no damage done. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, far from the ideal pass. And Bellingham. A gift for any goalkeeper. And Bellingham. And options in the centre. Top-class defending. Kylian Mbappe. So the whistle then. We're up the hunt. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Valverde. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Courtois. Rudiger. And Valverde. Mbappe. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Mendy. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
The ball back with Real now. And quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Just can't get it past him. That's a good pass. Performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Eric Dyer. Sané has it. Alphonso Davies. Leroy Sané. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Kane. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Mendy. And it's with Courtois. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. There to win it back. Jamal Musiala. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, great attacking play. The goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Superbly read and executed. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Jimmy. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Aurélien Chouameni. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Chance here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And knocked out of there. Vasquez. And back to Bellingham. Here's Valverde. With an astute piece of defending. A chance to whip it in. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And hit with ferocity. Oh, a smart stop. And this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Jamal Musiala. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? And it's through here. It's so very well read. Well, nearing the end, Bayern straining every sinew in a bid to find an equaliser.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
And putting paid to the danger. Shooting the ball back. Taking his opponent in the nick of time. Superb effort to keep it in. Real Madrid get the throw in. Lucas Vasquez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Some good work to win it there. Marcus Thuram. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. In behind, can he finish? Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Olise. Leroy Sané. A little sloppy on the ball there. Still trying to find the space. Kicked out, but for how long? It's away, off the keeper's glove. That will be a corner. Only half the job done there. Nicely won to see off the threat. Sané, chance to get in behind with that. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
It's offside here. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? From a long way out. He's got behind it. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Leroy Sané. Takes it on. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Found nicely and in. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Michael Olise. It's offside, and that will be that. Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Hooking this on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Davis. Working hard to win it back there. Lautaro Martinez. Put into the middle. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good ball in behind. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Çalhanoğlu. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
A chance now for a quick transition. Davis. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could be something on. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Oh, he's given it away here. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. And that whistle. So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Upamecano. Olise. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Given away by the goalkeeper. Lautaro Martinez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Musiala. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Promising looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be dangerous. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the ball comes in. There still could be something happening here. And the play breaks down. Dumfries. Pavard. Ball taken away from them. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Kane. Kane! Oh, off the post.
that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mkhitaryan. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Bayern come away with it. Well read to gain possession. Lautaro Martinez. Could get it over now. Mkhitaryan. Looking for an angle here. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. We've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Dumfries. It's sloppy in possession. Lautaro Martinez. Edge ahead. Still not away here. Martinez. Still going here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Good work to recover possession. There could be a chance to win the game here. Morella! Still a chance off the keeper.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and...
Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Eric Dyer. Now Davis. Mkhitaryan. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Decent progress here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno. Harry Kane! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Vitor Ferreira. Marquinhos. Mensch. And Fabian. Really good block. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Dembele. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good visualisation and execution. Is this the moment? Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Vitor Ferreira. Leroy Sané. Davies. On to Kane. Nicely timed tackle. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Fabian. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Take it away. Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Placed into the danger zone. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Incisive pass. Vitor Ferreira. There's someone to play it to. He's blocked it. Musiala. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Vitor Ferreira. Firing it towards goal, and nicely parried away. Perfect tackle. Who can he pick out? Can they get in behind them? Genuine chance. That was going in. And PSG trailing and in need of inspiration from the corner. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Sané. Can he do it from miles out? Oh, run-of-the-mill as saves go. He continues his run.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. And he read it well, intercepting it. Promising move this from Bayern. But they took care of it. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Opportunity. It was on its way in. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And defending right on the line. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Oh, this is looking promising. Pulls it back. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Joshua Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Super tackle and they've won possession. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nuno Mendes. And so the half-time whistle is gone here at the Parc des Princes. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Joshua Kimmich. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it petered out. No space for PSG in the wide position. Can he do it to take the lead? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Patient build-up at the moment. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Sané, but intercepted. It has to be. In position, but pressure to cope with. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Bayern have the ball once more. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Mendes. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Dembele. Must be! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Olise. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Fabian. Oh, skipping away. Hakimi. Has eyes for goal. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Ferreira. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Bayern regaining possession here. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, threat's over for now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Is this the moment? I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Dembele. The final whistle then, and
day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Real with width here. And he'll have a go here. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Kimmich. To Liner. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Liner. This looks promising from Bayern. Harry Kane. Oh, chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. Danger averted, but it will be another corner. More defensive work to do here. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Olise. Kane. Bayern Munich have it back now. Lovely incisive ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Leroy Sané. Working hard to win it back there. Rodrigo. And deflected out for a throw-in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He takes aim, and he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real pushing forward with options available. Now, this has to be. It's hit the bar. Leroy Sané. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. A chance yet to appear. But they could still do something here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. The play just breaking down a little here. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Mendy. Put into the middle. That's been cleared away. He'll take this on! And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Making good progress here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. He's in here, and they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. So off we go, and 1-1 now. Militao. Lucas Vazquez. Now Tchouaméni. Vazquez. Eder Militao. Now Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Militao. Now Vazquez. Bellingham. On to Valverde. And that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Vazquez. On to Valverde. Tchouaméni. And back with Courtois. Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid showing good width here. He's done well to get past his marker. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Careless this. He has other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Now it needs a good ball in. Vazquez. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. For the lead here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Jamal Musiala. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could take things forward a notch here. I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Michael Olise. Real Madrid regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe. Cut back nicely. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid come away with it. Pulls it back. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch, both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. And the promise of something happening is over. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Mendy. On to Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And able to come away with the ball. Good ball in behind. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And a cross that could be dangerous. Valverde. This has to be. And there's the goal to put them in front. Sane. Jamal Musiala. Now Davis. Upamecano. Kimmich. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Could be a chance to break here. Kane. Goalkeeping. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the shot thwarted. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Rodrigo. Could get it over now. And he'll have a go here. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheer.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It looks promising. That was going in. Another block. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical... Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Fofana. Cherki. Opportunity, Lacazette, and foiled only by the crossbar. Beautiful pass. Lyon unable to retain possession. Promising looking attack here from Lacazette. What can he do? Oh, breezing past him. Takes it on. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Matic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nice looking move, this. Read it well. Could get themselves back into it. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Well, that took confidence. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Lacazette. And Lacazette this time. Sunset. Might lead to a chance. Now Lacazette. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can he put it away? Crucial piece of defending. Nico Williams. Really good interception. Nice weight on the pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ruiz de Galarreta spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And the defensive intervention there. Lacazette, can he take the chance? Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Williams. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Promising pass. And they need to get tighter here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lacazette. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He got a good palm on it. Sunset. He might be able to profit from the wide position. It's a fierce effort. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Williams. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. This could be troublesome. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Williams. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Sunset. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
And he read it well. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Almada, and slipped through beautifully. That is a tackle and a half. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nicely timed tackle. Lacazette. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Can he get one back? Oh, off the post, still alive. Not a great pass. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearing it away. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. That's a good-looking ball. A very effective clearance. Is it going to be? Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Tolisso. Showing good defensive judgment. 20 minutes to go. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. They really look after the ball when they have it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Might lead to a chance. Tagliafico. Marvellous anticipation. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Lacazette here. On to Matic. It has to be. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
Sunset. And that was a very fine read. Williams. 10 minutes to go. And offside, unfortunately. He lost it there, Tolisso. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and it just hasn't happened for Lyon in this game, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And Lacazette. Lacazette this time! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Fofana with it. And that will be all for this game.
day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Lyon and they face Fenerbahce.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be support.
This could be a chance here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. In the right position to cut out the pass. Milan Skriniar. Sofian Amrabat. On to Diego Carlos. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the attack is over. Really good defending. On he goes, terrific. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, chance here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Waited beautifully. Now for the finish. Still a chance off the keeper, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Shalar Soyuncu. Now it's Tadic. En-Nesyri. Amrabat. On to Tadic. An attack of genuine promise now. Diego Carlos. And they've got it back now. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Cherki. The ball taken away from them. It looks the right ball. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Szymanski. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, that's an incredible goal! Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike. Diego Carlos. They've given it away here. Moving forward well. Well read to gain possession. And the forward progress continues. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dusan Tadic. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Some good work to win it there. That's a good ball. Edin Dzeko. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lacazette. En-Nesyri. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Szymanski. En-Nesyri. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Good work to recover possession. He's hit that well. It came off the defender. Corner. It's put into the middle. More defensive work to do here. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Good pressure. What can they do from here? Unable to get the shot through. It's played in now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Thiago Almada. Tolisso. Niakate. Tagliafico. Nice pass and on they march. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Tadic. Tadic. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Matic. And that's a foul and a free kick. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Dzeko. Now there could be a chance to counter. This has to be. And they want to see a shot here. And off the frame of the goal. So close.
Well, through on goal, you've got to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. It's not good enough.
Good pressure this high up the pitch. Tadic. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Lacazette. Could be dangerous. He's in here. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Szymanski. Onto Tadic. Soyuncu. Sebastian Szymanski. Shala Soyuncu. Szymanski. Well read to gain possession. Plenty of space to attack now. Delivered into the middle. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably.
Oh, hold on, Sue. They might be in here. It's a chance that has to be scored.
Had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Could pull one back here. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Shalar Sayunshu. Szymanski. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. En-Nesyri. Sebastian Szymanski. On to Tadic. Shalar Sayunshu. Dzeko. And he's offside. The flag is up. The ball taken away from them. Dzeko. That set up the chance. And this could be still a chance off the keeper. Fred. What a chance. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Almada. The free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Sayunshu. Skriniar. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Goes for goal! Tadic. Fred. Dzeko. Can he finish? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Mata. Nemanja Matic. Ryan Cherki. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dzeko. And it's opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. And that could now come back very quickly. Alex Lacazette. Edging ever closer to goal here. Found nicely and in. Could be now. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And there's the final blast.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. Kick-off next here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Lyon versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. It looks the right ball. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And it's back with Vicario. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Spence. On to Son. James Maddison. A penalty to take a real grip on the game here. For an even firmer grip on the game. And he does the job from the spot. 2-0 then, as we get started again. And it's back with Vicario. Jed Spence. Pedro Porro. Untidy in possession there. Working hard to win it back there. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And delivered into the middle. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Away, and the save is made. Corner kick played in. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Mata. Good ball in behind, but the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. A nice forward-thinking pass. Lacazette. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. Porro.
Johnson. Madison. Could be back in it here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Mata. Maitland-Niles. Matic. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Nemanja Matic. Cherki. Matic. Lacazette. Spurs have the ball again. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Very well kept out, alert and ready. And out of play for a Lyon throw. Lacazette. A really good interception to take the ball. No danger there. That's easy for the goalkeeper. And that brings the... And we're back underway for the second 45. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Nemanja Matic. Maitland-Niles. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Still behind, but this is looking promising. A nice cutback. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. And that, to me, looked a nasty one, but what does the ref think? The counter looks on here, options available. Son. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lacazette. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. And Lyon get the throw-in. And that's safely back in the keeper's grasp. And the pass has been misplaced. The attack further into life here. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looked hungry for more.
They could level it here. And the ball is still alive. He read that well, stopping any danger. There could be something building here for Spurs, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Rodrigo Bentancur. Madison. And unable to retain possession. Tagliafico. Promising position, this. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Genuine chance. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic. Spurs recovering possession well. Son Heung-min. Spence. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Chance to deliver into the box. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Thiago Almada. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Son Heung-min. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Son. A really good interception to take the ball. Jed Spence. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Johnson. Good vision. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Cherky. That's it. The referee.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is...
A game of colossal importance and a
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Lyon.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Not the best of challenges. Might just get away with it being so early. Sanchez. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Making good progress here. And this could be. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Goes on past the defender. Williams! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Thiago Almada. Mata. Cherki. Clinton Mata. Ryan Cherki. Good patient build-up. In the end, all that possession counts for little. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Almada. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The referee playing advantage. Lacazette. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's a good ball. Sanchez. Could be something happening for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. Williams. Now, this might be promising. Good defending to prevent any damage. Thiago Almada. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Weighted beautifully. Good work to regain possession. Lacazette. Lacazette. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Struggling to keep the ball there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. The line, it'll be a throw. Williams having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well read to gain possession. That's going to be all. So away we go then for the second half. Matic. Cherki. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Defending, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep
in behind. Can he finish? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Alex Lacazette. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Good amount of freedom here. Decent looking attack this. Having a look. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Great defending. And they go again with another corner. And the ball comes in. Away from danger it goes. The counter looks on here. Options available. Is there something at the end? Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view soon? What a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Matic. Mata. Manja Matic. Allowing space and he's finding it. Can he finish? It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Vivian. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Vivian. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Williams. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Sanchez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Williams. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. That set up the chance. Good work to regain possession. Lacazette. A little sloppy on the ball there. Making decent progress here. Oh, a great chance. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Luis de Galarreta. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Maitland-Niles. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Nico Williams. Working hard to win it back there. Need to get tighter here. This for the lead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Played into the box. This corner comes to nothing. Lovely, incisive ball. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Oh, that was a risky one, but on we go. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Nemanja Matic. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Ball might be in here. Williams. Worth a shot. And he's done really well to keep that out. And the referee's whistle brings...
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities? Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fenerbahce up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Dusan Tadic. Szymański. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Matic. Maitland-Niles. Shepki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Clinton Mata. Maitland-Niles. Ball lost by Lyon. Dusan Tadic. Sebastian Szymański. Lacazette. A move of promise on the flank. Can they square the game? No way through. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And he was in the right place to intercept. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Unable to close down the shot. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, no end product. Almada. And passing it well. And he's broken free. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Dusan Tadic. Now with Mata. Tagliafico. On to Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Almada. On to Tolisso. Chance to do damage. Determined defending. Dzeko. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Pulls it back. He had to score, and he does. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Could be threatening. Tadic. Szymański. Fluency of movement. It was intended for Dzeko. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Lyon unable to keep it. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Fred! Dzeko. Just the challenge that was required. Bernabeu doing well to regain possession. Plenty of options, but they dealt with the threat posed. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sofyan Amrabat. It's with Milan Skriniar. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Oh, good vision. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Dzeko. Moving it forward. Dzeko. Dzeko, chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Cherki. Could be a chance to break here. He's in behind. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Liakate. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, superb skill. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. What a block! Sebastian Szymański. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Dzeko. Now Lacazette. Lacazette. In with a chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Not the best challenge. Free kick. Now a decent position. Can they nudge in front? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Sofyan Amrabat. On to Diego Carlos. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Fred. Keeping the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now the counter-attack looks on. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Really good ball there. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. Dzeko. And just blotting out the danger. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Fred. Opportunity to level it. And a goal to square the game. Into the seal stuff. Niakate. Corizo. Nemanja Matic has it. Opportunity in the wide area. A struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Lacazette. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Really good wide play. Could cross it in here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, fancy footwork. And perhaps to win it. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Fred. It's with Milan Skriniar. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Tagliafico. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Lyon.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
first kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Pedro Porro. Making decent progress here. Oh, that's not properly away. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Alex Lacazette. Found nicely and in. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Well read to gain possession. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Got room to operate in here. Alex Lacazette. And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Number 10, Alex Lacazette.
And it's back with Vicario. Now there could be something on in a moment. Tagliafico. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Son Heung-min. Spurs with real width here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. What a chance. Madison. James Madison. Go. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Delivered into the box. And that is sensational. Watch it again and again and again. Unbelievable. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Nemanja Matic. Almada. Alex Lacazette. Spurs come away with it. Porro. Johnson. Jed Spence. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Has the space to whip it in here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Lovely incisive ball. Gets out, but for how long? And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Played into the box. More defensive work to do here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Brennan Johnson. They found a way through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. The ball taken away from them. Brennan Johnson. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lacazette. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that brings to an end the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Niakate. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic. And they've got it back now. Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And he's got that one away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good work to regain possession. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And this could be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And Lyon get the throw in. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Jed Spence. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Lacazette. Johnson. Spence. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Some good work to win it there. Spurs have the ball again. Son Heung-min. Madison! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Musa Niakate. Clinton Mata. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic. Plenty of open space here. Well, speculative effort, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Could get it over now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And he's beaten his man here. A really good interception to take the ball.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Can someone attack this? Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And that one is got away. Good vision. Looks to lift it. Porro. They need to be better on the ball than that. This is another good-looking attack. Really good pass. Pedro Porro. Madison. Genuine chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
James Madison. On to Son. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Brennan Johnson. Rodrigo Bentancur. Madison. A little sloppy on the ball there. Decent chance this. Oh, that's not properly away. Kulusevski. Spence. And it's opened up for him. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Real opportunity. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown. And that's full time.
You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Decides to shoot. So close to finding the net. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. But he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And stuffing out the danger. And closing through. Can he finish? Crossbar got in the way. No defensive resilience there.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Incisive pass. Erling Haaland. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Martin Odegaard. Partey. Nice finish. Building the ball really well here. Thomas Partey. Trossard. It's with Odegaard. Return to Odegaard. Very quick thinking there. City finding space on the flank. Couldn't quite muster a real threat. Bernardo Silva. And making the move to the inside. Another perfect position to read it. Diaz. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mikel Merino firing it in. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Foden. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. A very effective challenge put in. Martin Odegaard. Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Takes the shot! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. That's useful play. Holland! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Mikel Merino. Nice minute. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. And teammates around him. Effective looking pass. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Chance to equalise. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Emerson in goal made it look easy. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Bernardo Silva. Nunes. Fruitful looking attack. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Merino. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Able to close down the shot. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Well, might be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. Ødegaard. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Dias. Phil Foden. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Dias. Well, nicely cut out. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Disappointing pass. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, lovely ball. Erling Haaland. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. So half an hour remaining. Partey. The Gunners have lost the ball. Jeremy Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Arsenal have given it away. Foden. Might work out. And they could do damage. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's It's hard to see them throwing this away. Quality. And here's Saliba. Well, he's given it away. Vardiol. Gonzalez. 20 minutes to go. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Silva. And the advantage is with City. Nico Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. It's a promising City move. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Vardiol. Well read to win possession back. Rice. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Martin Ødegaard. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in, and still dangerous. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. No-nonsense piece of defending. Long-range effort. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's broken free. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Did well to win the ball back. Erling Haaland. Feeding it through. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his clutches here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
And a fine tackle. Attempted. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Good ball over the top. Erling Haaland! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike is on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal.
So the referee's whistle...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Yeremy Doku. They've given it away here. Drifting into a useful position here. He read that well, stopping any danger. Anthony Gordon. Into the area it goes. And that will ease any defensive worry. Guimaraes, good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Phil Foden. This has to be. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? City recovering possession well. Bernardo Silva. Could be dangerous. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Jacob Murphy. Now there could be something on in a moment. Tonali. Murphy. Now it needs a good ball in. In the right position to cut out the pass. Space, and he's finding it. Mateus Nunes. Manchester City showing good width here, and the promise of something happening is over. Joelinton. Got room to operate in here. Can he get the shot off? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Great chance here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Doku. Diaz. Yeremy Doku. Working hard to win it back there. Gonzalez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. a chance! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Haaland. And they've got it back now. Isak. Now, this has to be. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Promising looking attack from City. They'll have a go here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Goku. Guardiola. Gonzalez. Gonna try his luck. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Tino Livramento. Can he finish? And that will do it. The ball rolling again then, with Manchester City just the one goal in front. Nunez. Ruben Diaz. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Guimaraes. This could be dangerous. Now Tonali. Isak. Oh, it's still in there.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue...
And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And we're back underway at 3-1. Livramento. Joelinton. An attack of genuine promise now. Sandro Tonali. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gonzalez. Mateus Nunez. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Back nicely, and the keeper more than equal to it. Here it comes. It's away, off the keeper's glove. Chance to deliver into the box. Could pull one back here. The effort shut out. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's a penalty. To get back in this. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Gonzalez. Mateus Nunez. Nico Gonzalez. A little sloppy on the ball there. There's good width to this attack now. Share. Joelinton. Isak. Options available in the middle. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's on now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now. And that's how to clear it. Could be a chance to break here. A little more room on the other side now. It's sloppy in possession. Nicely played. Just needs the composure now. Still a chance off the keeper. From a long way out. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Some good work to win it there. This has to be. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. Nico Gonzalez. City trying to get things moving. And the game will stop. Offside. Gordon. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There could be a chance to win the game here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Played through nicely. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Nunez. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Haaland. Real opportunity. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And that will roll through to the keeper. Isak. Tino Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Fabian Schär. Jacob Murphy. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Can he finish? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Burn. Tino Livramento. And Tonali. And the referee has blown for full time, and it's a
It is invariably a highlight of any season. Two clubs who represent an unbridled commitment to success. Stay with us for all the action live from the Etihad as Manchester City face Chelsea on EA TV. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the match begins. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea could be onto something. Electing to cross into the centre. And cleared away. And possession lost, intercepted. Pedro Neto. Jadon Sancho. High quality defending. A City free kick forthcoming. Decent position. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Trevor Chalobah. And the keeper with the ball. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Sancho now. And City coming away with it. An awful lot of green space to run into. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Moises Caicedo. On to Silva. Chelsea regaining possession here. Gusto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Gives it a go. Excellent block. Phil Foden. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Palmer with it. Decides to shoot. And nicely parried away. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Foden. Moving forward effectively. Nkunku. Cucurella. City pushing forward with options available. Throw-ins given. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, the threat is there. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Real determination in the challenge. A throw-in here. And in the end, he's run out of space. Nkunku. Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But timely defending when it mattered. Neto. Malo Gusto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. It's a neat move. Can they open things up? Takes on the shot and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And Bernardo Silva has it. A real opening now. Still alive. And in at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper badly at fault. Thiago Chalobah. Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Gonzalez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Good tackle. Mateus Nunes. Silva. Phil Foden now. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, the post denied it. Not all that convincing defensively. And goes for goal! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pedro Neto. And there we have it. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Cucurella. Sancho now. Running with the ball confidently. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Good work from City to win back the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Foden. Oh, goodness me, he set the post.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And Bernardo Silva has it. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Pedro Neto. Could be a chance to break here. Nkunku. Vardiol. Nico Gonzalez. That's useful play. Palmer. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nkunku. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sancho. Can he get one back? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. Speculative effort. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Good idea. Real defensive resilience. And quick thinking defensively. Foden. And showing fine vision. Could be up for grabs. And still looking to get the shot away. And into the last 20 minutes. Nkunku. Well, the pass not finding its target. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. And playing it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he lost control of the ball, and it's going to be a goal kick here.
Will the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM please turn your lights off?
Bernardo Silva. Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Nico Gonzalez. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Pedro Neto. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Cucurella. Back with Nkunku. He has time to play it over. Sancho. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Erling Haaland. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Phil Foden now. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Superb block. Jadon Sancho. Look around for Chelsea on the wing. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And will the cross work out for them? Well, mopping up defensively. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. But it should be the neutrals' delight as well as the supporters' delight. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Martin Odegaard. Rice with it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Bernardo Silva. Mikel Merino. And passing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. But as a manager, you're always very happy when you have a player in your ranks like Mikel Merino, so good at setting up chances and goals. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish.
Wonderful goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And cleared away. Brilliantly blocked. And blocked again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Patient build-up at the moment. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now he must favour the cross. Trossard. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Really good interception. Teammates available. Haaland. Arsenal have given it away. Mikel Merino. Decent position. And a loud reaction to tip it over. Now sending it in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Merino. Oh, the threat is there. Odegaard. Oh, great defending.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but we do sense it's coming.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance. goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. High pressing and good high pressing. Can they produce something? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good-looking move. Can he finish? What a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. He'll take this on. And a crisp effort. Just over the top. Ruben Dias. And danger averted. Well read. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. City did well to win it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Holland. And there we have it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Partey. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Now options are plenty. Off the keeper. Determined defending. Significant acreage for City to run into. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And here's Rice. Brilliantly blocked. Just can't get it past them. Holland, feeding it through, and now waiting to pass. Fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, this might sound like a harsh assessment, but for me, Merino, not quite at the races. A special player, but didn't quite do it in the first half. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It looks promising. Mikel Merino. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Crossing down well. Can't get the shot through. And there to intervene. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great block. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
A smart stop here.
Arsenal's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. Their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Partey. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And Bernardo Silva has it. Mateus Nunes. Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Struggling to get it away. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Ødegaard, real chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. And City recovering possession well. He's in here. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Martin Ødegaard.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
He fancies it. Huge block. Time is not on the side. This corner could have the prospect of being up for an equaliser. A simple clearance, a good one. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Doku. Given away by City. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nico Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Winning it back high up the pitch. And can they forge ahead? Good weight on that pass. Opportunity for victory perhaps. And a great... Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one? So there goes the final whistle.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A
warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Plenty of space to attack now. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And he's in here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Promising looking attack from City. Silva. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Well read to gain possession. Gonzalez. Sloppy on the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Doku. Haaland. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Haaland. Looks the right ball. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Bruno Guimaraes. Berg. Now Tonali. City have possession again. Phil Foden. Haaland. And he'll have a go here, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Isak. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, that's sloppy play. Very well. Could be back in it here. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Lovely, incisive ball. Real opportunity. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Doku. Haaland. They found a way through. Oh, he fought that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. That's been won really smartly. Erling Haaland. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Isak. What a chance! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Here it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Lovely weighted pass. In behind. Can he finish? Oh, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Tino Livramento. Now Tonali. Livramento. Guimaraes. Good work to regain possession. Yeremy Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Foden. The ball taken away from them. Could be dangerous. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And he's hit that from miles out. And that brings to it. The second half is underway after a big statement from Manchester City in the first. Nunez. Gonzalez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. No problem at all in keeping that one out. That looks like a good advantage played. And the defence ready for what was coming. And talk about timing. Defending of the highest quality. The counter looks on here. Options available. Bernardo Silva. Well, ambitious effort. And that took a deflection. Corner now. A body in the way. Haaland. Block after block. And it's not the best of clearances. Pulls it back. City come away with it. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bernardo Silva has looked like a top player at the top of his game thus far. A first-class performance.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Good cross into the middle. Still danger. Oh, but the flag's up. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief. Bernardo Silva. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Murphy. Now Tonali. Cher. Sandro Tonali. Joel Linton. Anthony Gordon. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the promise of something happening is over. Joelinton. It's played into the box. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Mateus Nunes. Nico Gonzalez. Untidy in possession there. Phil Foden. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Haaland. And this could be. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Anthony Gordon. This could be threatening. From a long way out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a good ball. And easy for the goalkeeper. Guimaraes. It's that. Put into the middle. Off the upright. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's on now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Goes for goal. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Isak. What a chance! And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Good work to recover possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The ball taken away from them. Could be a chance! But that hasn't worked out easily. Well, the referee has blown.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. Been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Good work to beat the challenge. And still the chance might come. And that must be so disappointing for them. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in it. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. And it's gone behind. Chance gone. Attack over. Doku. Now, this has to be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Chelsea get the game restarted. They'll be disappointed to have conceded. Marc Cucurella. Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, worth a shot. That's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku. Crucial defending to square things up. Well, he's stepped that out nicely. Over it comes. Unable to find anyone with that. City being afforded too much space here. Lovely incisive ball. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Jadon Sancho. City trying to get things moving. He's in here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And away from danger it goes. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. For an even firmer grip on the game. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Well, ambitious effort. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. No need to stop the play. On they go. Neto. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Doku. Guardiola. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Pedro Neto. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Nkunku. Chelsea have possession again. Doku. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku. The try is blocked. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Not long until the break now, and Chelsea on score at least, second best in this first half.
They're not quite firing on all cylinders today so far, but the positive is they're still in the game and they've showed real glimpses of quality in that attacking third. They must keep it tight at the back though. It is still all to play for.
Neto. Could get it over now. He'll have to be quick. Trailing. What can they do with this corner? And with that, ball rolling again then, and Manchester City just the one goal in front. Diaz. Nunez. Go here, and the ball is still alive. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Good defending to close down the shot. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Need to get tighter here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Fernandez. Sancho. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Ball back with Chelsea now. Nkunku. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Well, Erling Haaland has put on a display of the highest quality up to now. I would think of it. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. Pedro Neto. City recovering possession well. Gvardiol. Neto. He's beaten his marker here. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Bernardo Silva. And to go a long way with this. Nico Gonzalez. Foden. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. In the box it goes, and it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop. If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we won't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Ready for it coming his way. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Manchester City showing good width here. And that leaves any defensive worry. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Pedro Neto. There's a chance for them to go now. Doesn't get far. Chelsea come away with the ball.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
This looks really good. Could we... Oh, what a crucial save that is.
Well, that looked like the winner there. No one else in sight, but the keeper, he had other ideas.
Now to deliver a good ball in. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Away from danger it goes. Jeremy Doku. Silva. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Nkunku. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Good vision. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Trevor Chalobah. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku. Sancho. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. That's it. The ref...